Okay. Let's see. Still a little weary about the audio, but it should be okay, I hope. But I'm going to try and do a actual like PC game stream, not just like Pokemon stream. So hopefully things work. I don't know. I haven't done this since I streamed FNAF like 2 years ago. So let's see how this works. Let's see, I just need to make sure audio's okay. Where am I at here? Trying to edit something through my tablet, but would you believe my tablet's being a piece of garbage again? I've got an idea. Bear with me. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Okay. Just bear with me for a minute. Y'all have to let me know how my voice is compared to the actual game, because I don't know. But hopefully it's okay. Figure out how to do something here. Okay, I think I figured it out. So we'll see how the audio goes with the game. Let's see how this goes. It's okay. Okay, let's get this started. So I already have a character started. What? Okay. So yeah, I've got a character started. I've beaten the game with this, just recently. I'm actually... As funny as this sounds, I'm actually almost done the third game and I'm moving back to the first one.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Okay.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, we'll do... Okay, I would love to do that, but I think that transfers everything. That's like a new game plus type of thing. I think, yeah. Oopsies.
Welcome to Alliance
Yeah,
Military
that's like a New
Database.
Game Plus thing.
Classified
And I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that at all.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Anyway, I'd love to like go off that character and just use like his model, but I can't. So
Please log in to access your profile.
that's not gonna be my name. This is my Canon Shepherd, so that will be his name. I had to restart this game the first time I ever did this because I accidentally named him John, and I don't want a character named John.
Confirm pre-service history.
So let's see, so both your parents are in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Born and raised on Minyor. A small border colony in the Attican Traverse when you're 16. Slavers raided Minyor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. And then Earthborn, you're an orphan raised on the streets in the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18.
Confirm psychological
Colonist.
profile.
And then, during your service, you went horribly wrong, trapped in an extraterrestrial situation. You had to overcome physical torment, psychological stresses. Military career, you found yourself facing overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition. Throughout military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, brutal. Your reputation for sufficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option in the military, it always goes to you first.
Confirm military specialization.
So, I've been through this game as every specialization at least once. And the second and the third one, I've been through each of those games with every one of these. Before this character, my last character was a soldier, but I'll go through as a vanguard again. Or should I go through as an adept? Just kind of make it a little bit different. Nah, vanguard's more fun.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, the dude they modeled this shepherd after is a complete dick, so I'm not making my shepherd look like him. Let's see. I think that one's probably the best one, yep. Matt Shepherd. Okay, we'll do that. And then we do face size, ear size. Oops, that's ear orientation. I can't tell the difference. And then do. Excuse me. Lower your damn head, sir. Dude, stop that. You flick the analog stick one time and it's impossible to get your character to just look forward. Okay, how's your chin looking? There we go. Do that. This is fine. The only hair I usually give my male shepherds is this hair. Although, to be fair, I have given my shepherds this hair once, and I gave them this hair once too. I just like this hair best. There's no good eyebrows, not really. Are these the right eyebrows? I don't know if they actually were. Gotta keep things as accurate as I can. Just let me see the shepherd's eyebrows. It's very important. Excuse me. What was your scar, actually? Well, it's kind of hard because my phone, I need to switch the brightness on my phone. Because the character's got the dark enough skin where I can't see it properly on my phone.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, so colonist, war hero, vanguard, assault rifles. Perfect.
Identification confirmed.
We'll do... I was on casual because I just kind of zoomed through it, so we'll go normal, level up squad only, level scaling, legendary mode. Because in classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30. Squad power usage, all. Defensive, offensive, all. We'll just do that. Subtitles, I don't need any tutorials. Because I've been through this game enough where I know. Select, what am I selecting a character for? Oh, yeah, this thing. Because I like having mod outfits on. I think this character had... I think it was... No. Was... This one... Caden had... What outfit did I have Caden in, actually? Okay. It's very important. He was wearing this one. And then... I was just confused for a second, then I remembered, oh yeah, I forgot. I installed this mod after I started the game initially, and then I switched it. And Jenkins, I guess. Hooray, Jenkins! Yay! I guess you get a robust outfit and, I don't know. You can wear this, I guess. I don't know. Who gives a shit about Jenkins? Do you want to accept the cup stages? You can customize them later, yes. Yahoo!
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents
Yay.
were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. Civilizations of the galaxy call it. I barely read that in time. Don't go by so fast.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
And I will
Thrusters.
post my
Navigation.
appearance mods, which ones they
Internal
are,
mission sync
in the
engaged.
description.
All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official
Yeah,
story.
for the customization mods, I will post which mods they are in the description when I'm done streaming. The other mods, I don't have anything but customization and the same-sex mods for 1 and 2. It's 3 that has the extra mods that I'd have to list.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting up.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Line.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Huh.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only one who's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, so... You rallied the civilian inhabitants, leading them in a desperate fight to hold off the invaders when enemy troops broke through colony's defenses. You single-handedly held them off and sealed the breach. That sounds like an Inquisition line. After hours of brutal fighting, reinforcements finally arrived and the enemy broke ranks and fled. Because of your actions, Elysium was saved and you are regarded throughout the Alliance as a true hero. I'm a hero. Oopsies. First thing I'm gonna do is that one. No. Okay. So yeah, I was actually playing Mass Effect 3 right before I had supper and then started streaming this. So, oops. Also, that hat looks ridiculous with that outfit he's wearing.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance.
I'm
I need to show the brass
amazing,
what I
that's
can do.
why.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
So yeah, I was just playing 3, and then I had supper, and then I started streaming 1. In like the last 2 weeks, I think I've put about 42 hours into this. Oopsies. I just actually got the Quarians recruited in Mass Effect 3.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping
Last
you'd get
thing I
here
did.
first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting
Super
close to...
exciting.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Uh-oh.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! We are under attack, taking
came out of nowhere. We need...
Well, that clearly
Cuts
went
out
well.
after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This
Oh,
mission just got
boy.
a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
I'm sure this will lead to nothing but good
Engaging stealth
things.
systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alright. So... Oopsies, no. I'm so used to the Mass Effect 3 stuff. Oopsies. Oh, I can even toggle your helmet. In the base game, I can't toggle your helmet. Without mods, you can't toggle his helmet.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
I do not care enough to toggle your helmet.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostile.
So remember, I'm not, I never claimed to actually be good at this game, but I do enjoy it for what it is. Let's see. So we got warp, throw, overkill, throw, and sabotage. Okay. My first time through this one, like the first one, I was an infiltrator, because my sister said that would be probably one of the easier ones to do. I didn't want to be generic soldier. She said, just be infiltrator. You've got tech and you can use sniper rifles. And I was like, ah, dope. And that was my super, super, super renegade character. It was my first time through the first game. So yeah, my first time through Mass Effect 1, I was egregiously renegade. And through 2 and through 3. Like some of the only Paragon things I did were related to the romances. Or romance, sorry.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Because for whatever reason, in the they have the audio files for it, but they took the romance with you or Male Shepard and Caden out of the first one, but they added it in the third one. So that's what I have a mod to repatch in that cut content. And I like customization mods. I like my characters looking a very specific way. And by customization mods, I mostly mean outfits.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
I don't usually have like
I'm gonna check
face
it out.
and hair mods or
I'll
anything
try
like
to catch
that.
up with you at the dig site.
I like my characters wearing nice outfits. right, another thing I have with this one is I have a mod where I can automatically skip the minigame, like the hacking minigame, because it sucks in the PC version and I hate it. I like it in the console version, just not the PC version. Forgot I had that modded game.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Why'd your gun just kind of
Are you
vanish,
wounded, Williams?
Ashley?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Yeah, because they changed the... There's like a decryption... I guess it's called a decryption minigame, and I do not like the decryption minigame in the PC version of Mass Effect. I actually like it in the... I like it in the console versions. Because this one you need like actual like really good timing, and I do not have that. I do not have the timing required to be good at that type of minigame. There we go. Why did it tell me to... Oh... Yeah, okay game, I understand. Oh, I forgot to toggle Ashley's helmet. Oopsies. Okay, we'll do... Oopsies. No, it was this one. Oh, you can toggle or cycle her helmet. Okay, I'll just take it off. We can all be matchy and not have to wear helmets.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. And I was like debating, I was thinking maybe I could do New Game Plus character, but I kind of want it to be, you know, a little more legit, I guess you could say. Let's do that, and we'll do a couple pistol, and then we'll do a couple warp. Oops, my character vanished for a second. We had pistol and assault rifles. Yeah. Usually, vanguards just have, like, the pistols and shotguns, but for whatever reason, I wind up always making my vanguard use assault rifles. Oh yeah, and I want to go through all 4 games on stream, not just the 3.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh god, why am I using a sniper rifle? Why did it switch? Why did it switch? Oh my god. We got shield boost. Nah. I missed my throw. Caden hit his, but I missed mine. Okay. God help me. Like, this could have gone over a whole lot better. See? Shotgun, assault rifle, medium armor. The Turians. Oh boy, I wonder if I get a Turian team made. What else is there? A shotgun? Yes. Oh my god. My shepherd had no hair. I was like, okay, no. I'm pretty sure I actually gave my shepherd hair. But yeah, yeah, I made it so I could just do that.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are 2 sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that renegade option. Yeah, but yeah, my first play, because it wasn't my first time through Mass Effect, because I had been through 2 a bunch of times, and then I went through 3 a few times. But my first time actually going through 1 before I transferred to 2. Like I said, my character was... I'm never doing all those renegade options again. I could justify going through all those renegade options in the first one, because I hadn't actually really seen the first one, because my sister had been through this first one 100 times, and I never watched her go through it. And, yeah, like I said, the only Paragon options I went by were occasionally when I was talking to a companion, or for the romance with Caden in 3. Otherwise, I was pretty much just Renegade. And I hated it in the third one. 1 and 2 is great, but being Renegade in 3 hurts my heart.
Saren.
If you've been through 3, you know what I'm talking about.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Also, can I throw out there, I absolutely love Nilus's design. It's just unfortunate that he happens to be the first... the first alien character death, and it happens to be the one with, like, the coolest design. Oh my. That is an absolutely massive ship. There it goes. Hey, can you stop taking out your sniper rifle? Close range Vanguard, yeah, let's use a sniper rifle. I'm used to pushing buttons that don't do anything in this game, I'm sorry. Are you serious? Come on. Get back here, you stupid husk. Get back here. I'm used to pressing X to reload. You don't reload in this game because you don't have the thermal clips, and that causes you to throw your grenades.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to...
Whatever it was,
Oopsies.
felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys
The
in the spaceport were running a
stuff.
small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But we'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might
Then
have
become
something to
a
do with this
snitch.
whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Pistol and weapon upgrade. Nice. Heavy armor, sniper rifle, medium armor. Okay, I don't think Ashley can equip her heavy armor yet. No. She can just equip medium armor. Well, that's what she already has. Okay. Lovely. A pistol, that's what else I got. That. Yeah, and there's like a customization mod where I can customize all the characters' outfits because they all wear different outfits on the ship compared to their armor. So it doesn't matter what armor I equip to them, it can be the ugly color schemes. I can still make them look nice.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Like Kaden and I.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He
Such a
was with us
shame.
all along.
Great
Something's
design.
moving. Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
It does,
Anything
though.
hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden
Bruh.
Prime with just a bunch of farmers? How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology. Top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
There's like some other little tips and tricks that I never would have known about had I not relied on my sister for like a greater portion of this game. Again, she played this game like way back, like when it first came out. Me on the other hand, I didn't play it like all until a couple months after they announced Mass Effect 3 was the first time I had actually gone through this one. Why'd I take out my weapon? But yeah, I hadn't gone through the first one until they announced 3. Oops. So luckily for me, I had all of the knowledge and tips and tricks from my sister, who watched me go through it and told me everything I needed to do to make the game as easy for me as I could in my first playthrough. So I like tried to play it when it first came out and I just couldn't really get into it, you know? Yeah, because I did remember playing it when it first came out because my sister got through this part for me. This was way back when I first played the 360, and Mass Effect, this first one, the original one, actually gave me my 100th achievement. I've got, I don't know how many now, but my hit into the triple digits for 100 achievements was because of this game. I was so happy.
Set the charges. Destroy the
And it
entire
was all I
colony.
need to do was finish
Leave
Eden
no
Prime.
evidence that we were here.
hoping to find my achievement numbers on the app, but the only thing I can see is my gamer score, and I'm not trying to look at my gamer score. I know what that is. See, I already forgot what it was. 75,096. Ninja Gaiden got me to my 100th gamer score. Or a Ninja Gaiden game.
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
I remember playing... Of course, I was a dumb kid. I was like 12, and I was trying to play a Ninja Gaiden game, and it got me my 100... It got me to 100 gamer score. I was like, ah, yeah! I was so happy. But I was like 12, so... Could be misremembering, but I'm fairly certain it was a Ninja Gaiden game. Oopsies. I don't have my charge attack yet. Man, that's like one of the best things they added into. Caden, can you move your head, please, sir? Caden, get out of the way. My god. Still not recharged. No, Ashley died. Oh, that's lovely. Witches. You okay over there, Ash? You know, one thing I don't remember is how to use my... Okay, there we go. Like, I don't remember how to use Metagel. It's the Y button. It's the Y button, and I'm never playing this without a controller. I am not dexterous enough to be a good PC gamer that just uses a mouse and keyboard. No way, no sir, not me. I can also work on trying to get some achievements that involve using other skills. Okay, this stupid... I like how Ash died at like the start of this and she can't come back yet. Oh man, I wanted to doink it. Okay, can you actually use overload, please? Thank you. Doesn't do me much good when you don't actually use your skill I tell you to use. That was happening to me when I was playing the third one, and I had Caden on my team, and I kept trying to tell him to use overload, and he would not use it. Which would have been fine normally, but I was being attacked by a Geth Prime, so I would rather have had some help dealing with it, but whatever, sir. Okay, you do not have an Omni tool because you don't have any tech or biotic skills. What else did I have? Armor upgrades? Yes. And the best way to tell if the mod to enable same-sex options is this beginning part. But I have all the same mods I had when I first played through it, so it's good. It's good. But yeah, they had the option for Caden in this one, and then I think they had it for the mod I found to put the options in 2. Said they used or put unused audio files in to just kind of make it seem more legitimate, and it was for Tally and Thane. Of course, I'm probably not going to wind up romancing Thane in 2 because I kind of feel bad once I hit 3, so I'm not going to romance anyone in 2 this time. But I got the achievement for romancing everyone in each game. Let's see. Weapon upgrade, and... Okay, I think you're mostly pistols. Okay, there we go. But yeah. And I feel bad, because if you want the achievement for romancing someone in each game, you have to cheat on the person you romanced in the first one. Because you all your companions in 1, they carry over from 1 to 2. The only 2 you can romance in 2 are like Garrus and Tally, but you can't romance them in 1. And Liara is not a companion, and neither are Caden and Ashley. So guess what? You gotta cheat on your partner from the first game if you want to get all the achievements. Wow, way to make me feel like a trash human being. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that in this one, because I feel terrible for it. I got the screenshots. I romanced Thane in the 360 version with Femshep. Same with Garrus.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
And things will never be the same again. Yeah, I have been through the games as Femshep twice. The rest of them I've been male shepherd. And it was so I could romance Thane and Garrus. I've never romanced Ashley, and I've never romanced Liara, and I have absolutely zero interest in romancing Liara.
We identified the ship that touched down on
Ashley maybe, but not Liara. I don't really like Liara that much.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dun dun dun.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Just double checking something. Okay, so... Oopsies. I was like double checking because I was like, there's been so much. When you look at this long laundry list of people who have celebrities even who have died in just like the last days, the 5th. In like the last 12 days, I was like, I remember something about hearing about Keith Davids, and I was like, I don't recall him having that. No, the guy who voices Anderson is getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and I was like, that is like the one good announcement from about something, a famous person in the month of July. Normally it's famous person. Oh hey,
Yes,
they
Commander?
died.
Is there something you need?
Because sure,
I'd never worked with
have
him
another
before
famous
this
person
mission,
die.
but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I love David
What does
Anderson.
that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old
Anderson,
L2
sorry.
configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Love Anderson. It's like one of the best dad figures in gaming.
I'm glad
and
you're
you
okay,
can't
Commander.
argue with me.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I mean, you
Jenkins
can,
was a
but it's not
valuable
gonna
part
work.
of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Thanks. Pistol, assault rifle. Okay. What do we got for good pistols in here? Nothing. There's an assault. Oh, okay. No, that's just the same. That's. I was so excited. No, that's just what I already have. Okay. No, I'm disappointed.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah. I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left, but I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet.
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador? I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Customize the character. Now that I think about it, I could say customize the character's outfits as I go, but now I think about it, unlike 2 and 3, you get all your companions in this game like bang, bang, bang right away. They also kind of do that in Andromeda as well. You get a lot of your companions like almost right away. I don't know how many of these I'd be giving to other people, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh wait. Colonist outfit, Science 1, T. Lights, formal, minor, expensive dress, trendy dress. I'm sorry, but I cannot see Ash wearing these types of trendy dresses. Sexy dresses? Ooh. Why is there so many styles of this dress? What? I think I'll give her this. I like this outfit. This looks nice. And combat appearance. Bleh. She can wear heavy armor, so I want to try to give her a heavy armor. Liberator's nice. Ooh, Gladiator looks really nice, actually. Duelist is cool. Assassin's pretty dope. What about Titan? That's too generic. That's cool. Black and red. Not sure what that difference is. Thermal, skirmish, partisan, freedom, hoplite, crisis, hazard, janissary, spectre, commando. Which one did I like the best? I think it was Gladiator. Excellent.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you...
What have you...
Well, as long as you don't mind. Hell, the license is a... You bet, Commander.
Okay, this game is extremely easy to get money. By the end of my last playthrough, I think I had like 3 million credits, because I don't spend a lot of my credits, and I sell a lot of stuff, because the amount of stuff you find just sitting around, you can accumulate all those credits. It doesn't really matter or mean anything, really. Ultimately, you find enough stuff to never have to actually buy anything.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure
Help
you have
not
clearance
bending
to
over
get in.
there, Caden. Thank you.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Same, Ashley. Same. They're just very distracting. Okay, I gotta be right back. I need to deal with this cat. She's pawing at me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I just figured I should take care of the cat before she paws at me too many more times. Easy decryption. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Sure. The thing with these Mass Effect games is these three are actually kind of short if you don't do any of the side stuff. You'd think that they should feel like, it feels like they should be longer, but they're really not super duper long. At least not compared to Andromeda. Andromeda's hella long compared to this one. It's everyone's favorite character.
Saren's hiding something.
Actually, technically, he's my second favorite.
Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Say, yeah, everyone's favorite. Now he's my second favorite companion in all 3 games. Because in this game, there's Caden. I like him better. In 2, there's Thane. I like him better. And then in 3, it's Caden again. But Garrus is my second favorite each time. That's got to count for something. I count for my least favorite in each game. This game's... Liara's kind of like Harding, where I don't like hate her, but I don't like her much either. She's okay. She's my least favorite in this one. Who's my least favorite in 2? If I count DLC companions, probably Zaid. But if I'm not counting DLC companions... I actually don't know. It's not Jacob. I actually really like Jacob. I'm just gonna say Zaid because I don't know. And then in 3, my least favorite's Liara again.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Because the only actual new companions in 3... I guess there's
Geth
half the
attack
companions
is a
are
matter
new.
of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Sarah
You'll
was
see when we
involved
get to
in any
3.
way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Well, this council also has really cool, has a really cool design.
We've
I like
read
the facial
Eden Prime
markings.
reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Saren is such a lovely guy. Who agrees?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made
Udina,
the
shut up.
Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with him.
You won't have to.
Amazing.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Ooh. Lovely. Okay, so, truthfully, no matter how many times I go through this game, I always feel like I get lost in the Citadel in this one. What? Just the first one.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
2 and 3, they are easy to navigate. In this one, not so much. Not to me, anyways.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes.
Yeah, my sister did all the scanning, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm ever gonna have the patience to scan every single Keeper. But my sister did it. Oh boy. She didn't even look up a guide either. Man, now that's some real dedication. I should have just used the Citadel Rapid Transit. I know there's a mod you can put in this game actually that lets the Rapid Transit bring you right to the Normandy, and I should have gotten that mod before I started, but oops. I feel like I have to go back here a lot. Oops, hi Ash. These are just badly disguised load screens, so I'm just gonna skip that. 'Cause you know what you couldn't do in the original game? You couldn't skip those cutscenes or those elevator rides. Just play some bad music in the background, and then everything's feels like real life.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Oh, the Hanar are
Do you
wonderful.
desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
You don't really see a lot of Hanar in Mass Effect aside from this one. You see a couple in 3, but I don't recall really seeing any in 2. Not that I remember.
Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Should get some pistol training and then work on getting my shotgun training up as well. Oh god, see, like I told you, I'm already... Why is it no matter how many times I go through this game, I can never remember how to get around this stupid citadel? Should not continue to be this confusing. God help me.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
How convenient, thanks, sir.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
I never remember my way around this place.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So where was I looking for? I can go to Rex first. CSEC Academy, but I can never remember where the CSEC Academy is. Okay, so we got Prime Bank, Citadel Tower, and then I don't need the Rapid Transit, Embassy Lounge, CSEC HQ, Dean's Office, Wilson Elcor Office. Definitely not here. Whoa! Okay. See, like I said, I've been through the first game at least 6 times. Probably, I think this is actually my 7th time. And I still can never remember the way through it. Oh, wait. Yeah. 8th time, maybe? I don't think about it. I think it's my 8th time through the game. Because I just went through it, sorry. So this is my 8th time. And I can never remember my way through it. Wait, I saw a sign. There's a sign. To CSEC Academy, this way. But it said the other way was to the CSEC Academy. Oh. Oh, I think this is the way to the academy. Yep. Okay. I completely passed the elevator.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know.
I love the music.
A confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Do 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 do.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
Rex, you take up like the whole screen.
Get our hands on that evidence. We can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Tark to hearken, but he makes me uncomfortable. I do not like him. Makes me very uncomfortable. So, in that regard, I'm going to go get... No, not here. Is it the... financial district. I think. Oh god. Oh god. See? I can't remember my way anywhere around here. Or can I still go to Cora's Den and talk to him? Because you get some extra dialogue if you do it that way. I think you might get some extra dialogue if you talk to him.
Looks like it's shut down.
No. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, I don't have anything for Krogan. Okay. On the one hand, this is a quick way to the markets that I completely forgot was a quick way to the markets. And everyone's favorite NPC.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, anyways, should have seen me, because, like, the last time I went through it, it had been, because I went through this in, yeah, it was October, and I had, like, again, I had my sister here to help kind of guide me through it, because I tend to forget things, so you should have seen me go through it. I think I did the first one, like, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. You should have seen me trying to figure out my way around this place.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Die. Do 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 do.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Di. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut.
Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay. Deep beep. I usually don't take Caden off my team, but I'm doing this in a weird order. I usually get Garrus before I even talk to Rex, but for some reason I just wanted to get the stuff with Rex done first. I usually never wind up taking Caden off my team because I like the ability to have someone with both biotics and tech, which is what make him and Miranda such helpful companions.
Looks like it's shut down.
Realize I still have my shotgun, that's not really gonna help when I'm this far away. Nice shades, dude.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Bye.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Says you, Garrus. I feel like that's your solution half the time in the second one. A shotgun and a sniper rifle, so I'll check. Ooh, and a pistol. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. We got a better sniper rifle for you. A better shotgun for you. Excellent.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the quarry?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired to an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Boom!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Can you stop, Odin? And off we go. I'm not too worried. I've never been too late to save the Quarian. If I could spoil anyone on a game that's been out for 18 years, I'm sure you all know who she is. I'm sorry if you don't know after 18 years. I think that's how long this game's been out. Came out in 2007. I remember my sister got it for Christmas in that year, I do believe. Yeah, it was one of her Christmas presents. Because my brother got the 360, but we all shared it.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh no! Totally didn't see this coming. What color should Rex have? Warp barrier shield, please. You get out of hiding, come on.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I don't think I'm okay.
I know how to
Look
look
at me.
after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
What's wrong with Shepard? Help!
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a
I'm
traitor.
being oh, okay.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
And yet you don't
Making your
question
day,
the fact I've got a Krogan
She
and a
has
Turian
information
too.
linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
Why is this dude questioning the fact I'm with a Quarian but not a Krogan?
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime.
Far-fetched.
I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Absolutely. I love
I'll
Tali.
take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, and then she uses shotguns and pistols mostly, I think. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So there's a lot you can do on the Citadel when you first get here, so I feel like you can spend an eternity here before you even leave for the first time. Because now I have every companion but one.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Why is your beard a different color than your hair, sir?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
You'll do it. This quest is super easy. You talk to this guy, go up here, talk to another guy, and then you're done. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. New.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being
Good.
shipped back to Earth.
I'm the main
I'll
character.
go
You
now to
can't
see to it
refuse me.
myself.
Clearly. Isn't that how it works? When I'm the main character? Perks of being the main character. Imagine not playing as the main character. Actually, technically, more or less, and if you play a game like Fire Emblem Awakening, you'll realize you don't actually technically play as the main character in that game.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
So technically, that's one game I played where you don't play as the main character. Technically. If you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you play as because Fire Emblem, before that game, there was always, like, the tactician character, but you could never actually, like, play as the tactician, but your quote-unquote custom character, Robin, is actually the tactician. And that character, like, that unit can die in battle, and the battle can just keep going, but if Chrom dies, it's an automatic game over. So you know what that tells me? That Robin is not the main character. Screw Robin, I guess. But then every game after that, your custom tactician character is always the main character. It's just that one game where they're not. Oopsies. No. Go to CSEC. There's other stuff I can do, but for now I'm just gonna go...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright, I completely forgot that I had to go talk to the council. And then I had to go to the washroom, so I just paused it. It's like... I dropped my controller. Yeah, it's like, why won't you let... I forgot to talk to the council. My bad. Well, now I just feel dumb. I think it was the Citadel Tower. Wow. That's definitely a first. It's like I'm missing a really big step.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Oops.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
That's what you all always say. And you never listen to me, even though I'm always right.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Says who?
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
And there you go. Just that easy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
What is my shepherd doing? Just look at him. Okay. Nice. I feel like I just needed to keep myself muted because that's a special, defining moment. I have no idea what I was saying. I was gonna say refining moment, but that made no sense. Just ignore me. No. It was... Anyways, another thing I was saying before I made an idiot of myself is there's a lot of side quests I can get, or at least do, and I will wait to do them and get them. Actually, no, I want to go over here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Hooray!
Stop.
I just gotta do one quick thing, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I should give the dog a treat. So he stops biting. Okay, so we'll buy that, we'll buy that. That's all I really need to worry about right now. Okay. What is that noise? Is that the sound of someone just typing on something? Yeah, okay. I was like, that is a bizarre sound. No, that's normal, okay.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
I cannot believe I skipped that step. That makes me feel like a real idiot. That's the first time I've ever done that.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Aw, man.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I definitely won't make anything any more difficult for Udina, I promise.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just had to adjust the sensitivity on my microphone. I was checking back on some audio, and it was picking up some extra background noise. Like, not static.
By, shore party.
Background noise
Decontamination in progress.
There's not a lot going on. But it was picking up the sound of my dog's tags hitting the floor.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on the chopping block.
The tag on his collar hitting the floor, and my microphone was picking that up.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Ooh.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I always do things in a very specific order, and it's just kind of the order when my sister first went through it, and I just kind of instinctively go through the same order she always went through. Because technically you don't have to get Liara right away, you can wait till like the very end to get Liara, but I don't see the point. If in any game there's a quest where you can get a companion, I always try to do like that quest first. So Shepherds, Tully's, Rex's, Garrisons, Caden's, Ashley's, let's see. Okay, and then I can switch some of these other characters' outfits. Garrus is assault rifles, and I'm just going off of their weapons that they use in 2 and 3 for some of these characters. That's Garrus looks ridiculous with that hat on his head. I like that one. What about your combat one? Ursa. Oopsies. I actually like the Colossus on Garrus. We'll do... let's get Rex's. Rex's shotguns and assault rifles. Let's see, and then Tali. She can't really have like a different casual outfit because she's got to wear the mask, so. Her explore. Okay, yeah, I chose the same one for her casual. I'll switch her casual one to. Her default is Onyx. I'll make her casual the cool looking one and her other one.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Sure.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's only important to talk to them to try to get their quests, otherwise it doesn't seem like it's too super relevant to actually talk to them. Not sure I want to spend 20 minutes talking to each
Your
companion.
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
If I can make do with doing some extra dialogue. Talking to them off stream. Might be what I wind up doing.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet.
Oopsies.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
Well, no,
Spectres
not
make
really.
their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Not trying to be mean, Garrus. I'm sorry.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Rude. I don't think her and Caden are gonna have anything to talk about because I talked to them before I was on the Citadel, I think. Pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm just gonna adjust my microphone here. There we go. I wasn't leaning down properly, so my avatar's wasn't picking up the mouth movements.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now.
We'll talk another time.
I didn't think him and Ashley would say anything because I talked to them before. Artemis Tau Cluster. Okay. That is Liara's dig site. Sparta. No, I actually don't remember where she is. I can never remember where Liara is. Like what planet she's actually on. Oops. What I do know is I do like to go on uncharted worlds even if it's not important to the story. Oh, but I got it right this time! Hooray!
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. Now it's time for everyone's favorite segments of the game, riding in the Mako. Although I do have a mod that actually makes the Mako easier to steer, so... But for mods that change the story as a whole, I don't like installing those types of mods. Not usually. I kind of have one that changes a bit in the third one, but it's not like substantial, I think. I don't know, it's called the Happy Ending mod, so we'll see what it does once I get to the ending. Aside from making it slightly happier than the actual canon ending. Got him. Sometimes I forget to do this to avoid the attacks. And I'm gonna want to remember to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna. Whoop.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
So sure about that, Mr. Caden? Okay. Well, the game actually won't let me do that. Aw, man. I was hoping it actually would let me. Oops. Well, that's what's shooting at me. Get out of here. level up. So the armor upgrade, ammo upgrade, more armor upgrade. Okay, and then let's see. And then Garrus can get that one, and then okay. But yeah, like I said, I've been through... I don't mind going through 1 and 2 Renegade, but 3, like I said, it's kind of hard for me to get through that one as Renegade because of some of the things you can do as Renegade Shepherd. I mean, I don't know about you, but I normally don't like dooming entire races and backstabbing people for the sake of backstabbing people. Okay, let me rephrase that. Backstabbing one of your best friends. Does that sound like fun? But yeah, you can doom entire races and backstab people who are your friends. Huh? Unfortunately, no. I wish. No, there's no character. just asking for a friend, I swear. I believe you. Don't worry, I totally believe you. I mean, it's all in the name of stopping... How tall are Reapers, actually? Before I make an idiot of myself being so sure about how tall a Reaper is. No, not Mass Egg. No, not Realers, Reapers. Okay, so the big boss like Sovereign is whose meters at the net right now? Oh, it's 2,000 meters long. I was like, oh, that seems kind of weird. Okay, so 160 meters high. That's 525 feet. Okay, so I was gonna say it's dependent on the fact that you're trying to stop a race of usually about 500 foot tall creatures that are trying to wipe out every race in existence. I can never remember how tall they are. I just remember they're really tall. And then there's the really big one that really hates, that's the leader of everything, and the one that really doesn't like Shepherd. And then there's I didn't push the button. Oopsies. Okay, so my understanding is they're usually between 520 to about 700 feet tall. Oh yeah. They're tiny. Pushovers. That? Huh? Yeah. Why deal with 500 to 700 foot tall machines that can wipe out entire races in a matter of hours? Oh, like that noise. He looked up from his lick mat for the first time. He was like, what? You keep licking your lick mat, mister. Even the tallest Titan that I remember in Attack on Titan is... I guess if you want to count Aaron's founding Titan form, which is really, really big. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna double check that. Okay, well technically Aaron's final Titan is bigger than any of the Reapers, because Aaron's Titan is about, in counteraction to the meters or feet, his Titan is about 2,200 feet long, or tall, although he doesn't really have feet or legs, or whatever. Before that, the tallest one I remember is about 400 feet. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's been a while since I dipped into how tall all the Titans are in Attack on Titan. Like, by feet, not by meters. I know they're height by meters, not feet. That's how they're described in the series. Get him. I get him. Okay, that's good to have, and then we'll do one of those and one of those. Oopsies. Weapon upgrade. I should look at getting more weapon upgrades. And then give one of these to Caden. Oh god, no, get back on the track. Oh god, get back on the track. Oopsies. keep driving. I mean, can you go through this without being in your vehicle? Oh, you can. Like this whole section. Like, I know you have to do part of this when you're not in your vehicle, but how long it would take you to get here if you didn't have the Mako? Oh my god. No thanks. Well, see? Case in point, I can no longer be in my Mako. Man, this sucks. Okay, can you not take out your sniper rifle, sir? I do not want my sniper rifle. What good is a Vanguard gonna do with a sniper rifle? Okay, use sabotage. Caden, do not use a sniper rifle, sir. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch their weapons. And I don't know how long Caden's been using a sniper rifle for, but do you really think a Sentinel can use it? Actually, I don't know what class he is in this game. Does it say what class he is in this game? He's still Sentinel. Okay. The Sentinel's not a class. What order? Class. I can't remember. Way to go, Garrus. Way to go. You better be. Oh my god. I don't know, a companion who seems to die a lot for me is Garrus, which is hilarious because you want to know what Garrus is. Garrus is meant to be a sniper, which means he's supposed to not keep getting caught by the enemies. Garrus is built to be a stealth character. Come on, sir. This music's a bop, though. I'm so glad these are only in this game. And these things. But especially those things where they can go out. I accidentally got out of cover. The stalkers after me. Just died. Good sir, the fight's been. I mean, I died in this later on too, but in my defense, I accidentally went out of cover. Garrus is just staying in cover and being over. see. You're behind here. And there's another one right there. Easy. See, as long as I don't get myself out of cover and instantly die, it's okay. But that's exactly what I did. Haha, oopsies. Alright. Second, there's just one. I don't care to try to remember how to do this puzzle that's coming up, so... Oopsies. To make sure this is for the Legendary Edition, because the Legendary Edition and the original versions puzzles are different. I don't care about all this. PC, the code is randomly generated. Good thing. Despite the fact I'm playing on PC, I'm using a controller. Ammo upgrade, armor upgrade. What do we got for armor upgrades? Physics threshold. Threshold's not bad. And for Caden, we got shield. Yeah, no, that's fine. We've got shock absorbers. I'll give you first aid. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this. Also, be mindful of the fact that in the first game I don't think to use my powers very often, because the power system's not super great in the first game. That's the kind way of putting it. You're better off just not using your powers as much as you do in 2 and 3, and even in Andromeda. I use my powers a lot in Andromeda too. It's just this one. Why did I load in the elevator this way? I mean, it's fine, it's a nice view, but, you can also get that by turning the camera. Oh, nice. Tiles in those remind me of a bathroom floor. That is so specific. Because neither of my bathrooms have the same tiles, so... Joke's on you, Caden. I've got 2 bathrooms in my house and neither have the same tiles. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I was getting comfortable. Okay. Yeah, see, I know there's a way you can figure out the mining laser controls, but I don't feel like trying to figure it out. Ooh, nice. Seriously, come on. Admittedly, that was a bit reckless, but I just wanted to get that done. Sniper rifle and a shotgun. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then we got more ammo upgrades. Okay. Just also another thing, I tend to forget to upgrade my ammo and armor upgrades. I forget to switch them all the time. Oops. I don't remember what else I picked up. A sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah, I tend to forget how to switch those. Not how, sorry. I tend to forget to switch those, sorry. I know how. Oh god. Totally forgot. The guide I found didn't have the actual last button on there. So I just had to keep pressing random buttons until I got the right final button in the combo of buttons. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Alright, she's this way. Oops. Sorry, Liara.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Oof. That didn't sound like an oof to me.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
Standing a little close to each other there, Garrison Caden. Something you're not telling me? All that ambient steam sound effects driving me nuts.
Brenda, don't have any fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her. And
I like that little
always
wave
gets what he
Shepard
wants.
does.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Sure to get rid of the Krogan first. Easier than the last time I did it. Last time I did it, the last guest would not come out of hiding and I couldn't find where it was.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Wonderful.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
This part.
We've received your
Totally
report,
worth
Commander.
it.
I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how
You
to
are
do
free
this.
to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer
I
guidance
adjusted
and
my
advice.
hand and I pressed
It's up to
button
you
on
if you're
accident.
smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Amazing. It's one of my favorite parts about this game. Okay, and with Liara, there's no specific Asari armor. Asaris just equip human armor. So any armor that I equip, and then Caden gets my hand-me-down, and then Liara gets Caden's, so on, so on. I do that in every game I play, though. We'll do Spectre Training, and we'll do Barrier and Shotgun. Wait, no, before I do that, let's do Liara's locker. These can both be trashed. I don't think I have any better. Just gonna trash that. Oh wait. That looks so ridiculous. That looks even more ridiculous on Liara. Actually, there was that one I really liked. Where'd it go? This one. Does she have any special armor down here? I don't know, because each character I think has like kind of like special ones on here. Okay, no. I like that one.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Except if there was a bear coming at me, I would not sick my dog on the bear. I would just take my dog and run.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, sorry, I had to help my mom get the dog. Take him outside. Okay, okay, so let me check one thing, because I bumped my microphone. I want to make sure the audio's still good on it. Never be too careful. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this afternoon my mom let the dog out of his crate and she didn't realize there was cats in the living room. And he chased the cats, of course, like he lunged at them. So I tried to pull the dog back, and when I did, he fell on my foot and he cut my foot open. So now I'm limping around the house.
We've got Saren on the run.
And it hurts.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Like not just blade, like he actually like cut it open with his claw. We're getting his claws trimmed next week, but oh my god, I was like bleeding everywhere. And then I didn't realize initially because I went to go check on the cats, because of course the cats all bolted downstairs because they were terrified. And I came back upstairs, I was like, wow, why does my foot hurt so much? And I looked down and there's just blood all over my foot, and now there's a giant scar and a bruise on my foot, and there's just like a clear disinfecting band-aid on my foot. Now of course it's right on the side of my foot, so the band-aid's kind of stuck to part of under, like it's on part of the bottom of my foot, so it's hard to keep the bandage, you know, sticking to my foot, but I'm managing.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You know, do you think I'll do some of the extra dialogue, but I'll just kind of skip it. Like this.
So we leave.
No, Kari.
Hire ourselves. It's just who? Shepard.
Cause it's really just to get some code.
Commander?
Kari, and please.
Not sure I bought. Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
Kari keeps trying to climb on my desk. I know, Lucarian, I'm sorry. But every time you jump on my desk, you push buttons I don't need you to push.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Tell me about your...
Unfortunately. Fortunately. It's a safeguard that served us.
Interesting. How come...
But one thing many...
So there's some...
But when... As you can imagine, a general order... We feared the Geth would pursue us. Why do you think
they didn't kill?
They're the enemy. This is presenting. It's not the... See you later.
I really like the Geth. So... But also, to be fair, I also really like the Boreans. They're kind of like what are considered, I guess, the space elves. I guess is what people usually call them.
Looking for supplies? Let's see.
I'll talk with you in a second, Varric. I mean, to be fair, people call Varric the Garrus of Dragon Age, so... I just realized I sold my Turian armor. It's gonna be forever before Garrus can even get that armor, so I'm not too worried about it. Or before he can wear something that's not medium, or light armor, sorry.
How are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. He's taking my... He actually taught me how to become... He despises it. If you want to nail... Thanks, Commander.
If I have to, like, initiate a separate part of the conversation, I'm probably just gonna skip most of it.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I.
Bet we all
I
are.
know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why
Maybe she thought a lot. None of this.
Tell me about yourself.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please,
yeah, no
just
kidding.
pretend this conversation never happened. Although we seek to... We still require others. She rarely spoke of her. It is possible, but many Asari raise their children alone. And even after that, goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, that's all codex stuff you can read online somewhere. A lot of that side dialogue, like the side conversations. Just realized I haven't saved it since I started. I think I was still on Eden Prime the last time I saved it. Oops.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
But we have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Excellent. Yeah, because they have the files and everything for the romance with Caden, but you couldn't romance him as male shepherd in the first one. You couldn't romance Thane as male shepherd in the second one. And then in the third one, you can romance Caden, but as male shepherd, and a character named Cortez. And then get this, in Andromeda, this was my biggest peeve with that when it first came out. Male rider could romance 2 male characters, both human, again, and then they patched the game so you could romance an alien. A male alien, not just a female one. Let me reiterate that. Not that I hated the human characters you could romance, and I don't hate the fact you can mostly just romance humans, because Caden is my favorite companion in the Mass Effect series, him and Joel. But y'all won't be seeing Joel until I get to Andromeda, so that's gonna be a hot minute. But my favorite Mass Effect companions are...
Message coming in.
Oh, hold on.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Hold on, cat. Okay. But yeah, my favorite companions technically as a whole are Caden is my favorite, then Joel, then Thane, then Garrus. After that, I don't know. I just know those are my 4 favorites, in that order specifically. So you know what, it's not so bad having your favorite companion be a human character. Just because you have a game of aliens doesn't mean you have to love every alien race, or have every alien be your favorite character. You know, my sister's favorite's Liara, and a lot of people's favorite's Garrus. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. Okay. Can we do anything with this anomaly? I don't know. I guess we'll see. And I have romanced the other male character in 3. Cortez, I did romance him once. Just to see the romance. It's cute, not gonna lie. I've actually seen all the romances in 3. Because my sister romanced Liara, Trainer, and Tally. I romanced Garrus, Caden, and Cortez. In the third one, specifically. Of course, with Tally and Garrus, you have to romance them in 2 to progress it to 3. Because if you don't romance them in 2, it doesn't carry on to 3. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dylanaga's writings. But yeah, that's what's weird about the Garrus and Tally romances is you can't start them in 3, they have to be started in the second one. And then for Mass Effect 2, my sister romanced... I think I remember her romancing Miranda. Tally, obviously. Miranda, Tally, and I think she romanced Thane once, but I can't remember. I'm fairly certain she romanced Thane once. She never romanced Garrus or Jacob, or Jack. Never romanced Garrus, Jacob, or Jack. And it's not because she didn't like Garrus, it's just because she liked Thane better. She's like, I'm gonna romance male character, and she decided to romance Thane. Nothing wrong with that. And in 2, I romanced Thane and Garrus. I never romanced anyone else in 2. Oops. And the only character I've romanced in this game is Caden. I've never romanced Liara. I have no interest in romancing Liara, and I've never romanced Ashley. And it's not that I don't have an interest, or it's not that I hate Ashley, I just have not romanced her. Oh, whoops. Shotgun, sniper rifle, armor. Well, nothing I can use. Worthless. Worthless. But yeah, if you count romances from 2 to 3, I've romanced Garrus, Cortez, and Caden in 3. There you go. Okay, oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Hide, hide, hide. God damn it. Shoo. Think of it kind of like in, kind of like in Dragon Age, where in the first one I've actually romanced all the characters. I have only romanced Fenris and Anders in 2, because I watched my sister romance Isabella and Meryl. I never romanced Sebastian, and I have absolutely zero interest in ever romancing Sebastian. And in Inquisition, I've romanced Dorian, the Iron Bull, Blackwall Cullen, Cassandra, Solus. I have not romanced Sarah or Josephine. And yeah. And then in Andromeda, I've only actually beaten Andromeda twice. Or was it 3 times? No, twice. I've beaten Andromeda twice. And the first time I romanced Gil, because that's all I could romance, really. And then I got the second playthrough. Grenades. Grenades. Oh man, I want that. You can have that one. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana, Dantius, and appointed Bastion Citadel are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Oh, well, I did the quest with Nasana. Oopsies. My bad. But yeah, well, technically there's another guy you can romance as both riders. What's his name? Reese or Bryce or whatever. I think his name's Reese. I don't know. He's not even a crew member on your ship, so I don't really see the point. If they're not part of your crew or on your ship, I don't really see the point in romancing them. And then my sister hasn't actually beaten Andromeda, but she's gotten far enough to start a romance with Vetra. I have zero interest in ever romancing PB. I've seen Cora's romance. I've seen Vetra's just on the basis of I watched my sister go through it. And Cora's I watched these videos that people were analyzing romances in games, and they were analyzing Cora's in one of the episodes. God damn it. What I liked when they patched in Jell's romance, you could romance him as both riders. What I liked that they did with that is that they actually didn't just patch it in and like change the dialogue dependent on your gender. They actually switched up the romance culmination scene. Like it's actually different depending on what gender you are. And I like that. Oops, I forgot to read what that said.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
And I'm gonna have to think of a canon name for my rider. So right now the playthrough I'm going through right now is just the character with my name, but I want my actual canon character. Can you wear medium, or you can wear heavy armor? Excellent. Can you stop, Lucarian? Lucarian. Lucarian. Sorry, the cat is rubbing up against my monitor. And now she's stepping on it. How can you manage to step on a thin-ass monitor? Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. Hold on. She goes up there, I get nervous because she shut my computer off 3 times by stepping on the power button. Once when I first got this computer tower, because she decided, hey, this is a new thing I can climb on. Push! And then the second time, I was playing Mass Effect, and I was snuggling H on the couch. I didn't see Lucarian on my tower. And I didn't shoo her away because I was sitting on the couch for a few minutes. And she pushed the power button. And then the last time I was in the middle of streaming and she stepped on the power button. So, yeah. Lucarian likes to step on my power buttons. Or power buttons, sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh no, it's a Thresher Maw. Out of hiding, out of hiding. That's unfortunate. And how did I not realize I was almost dead? Who knows? Ugh. Oh yeah, see now I can see that my Mako is not doing so hard. God damn it, you piece of garbage. I will kill this thing. Trust me, I've killed it, like, every playthrough. I'll get it. I'll get it. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. It's suddenly getting very dark in my house. I'm gonna probably try to do some yard work tomorrow. That's gonna be exciting. Hooray! Wake up nice and early and get some yard work done. See? I did it! Hooray!
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distressed people.
Oh man.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
I know where that guy is. Ammo upgrade, armor upgrade. Okay. Let's see what I can get for Ash. Okay. And then... Good. Good to give her... ammo on all of her weapons because she... I mean, I feel like they always stick to the same weapons unless you switch it, so I should probably remember to check each time and actually switch them, because remember, when I wasn't paying attention, Caden was using a sniper rifle. If you know something about Mass Effect, you know what Sentinels don't use? Sniper rifles. I have never seen a Sentinel use a sniper rifle. Even in Mass Effect 3, online, I've never seen people do builds with sniper rifles as a Sentinel. It's ludicrous. But what do I know? Not a whole lot, but I know that much at least. Whee! Whee! A mummified Solarian. I think that's what I read, though. Yep. Doesn't look very mummified, just looks like a regular dead Solarian. We found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Money. That's kind of like one of the best things about Mass Effect 3 when it first came out was the online. I spent an absurd amount of time playing Mass Effect 3 online. It's the only time I've ever enjoyed playing a game online was Mass Effect 3. I'm not much for playing online. But I have a picture, and if it wasn't the gamer tag with my dead name in it, I would share the picture, but I did beat a platinum match in Mass Effect 3 online, and I was very proud of myself. God damn it. But yeah, when you beat a mission in Mass Effect 3 Online, it would display the gamer tags and who got which scores and who did what and all that. So unfortunately, that one has my dead name as a gamer tag, so yeah. Which sucks, but I was a N7 Slayer, I think. Oh no. What was the Vanguard? The N7 Slayer. Oh, not the... Was it a Slayer? The N7 Vanguard. And I beat that. Only one person didn't get extracted in that. Wasn't me. I'm one of the ones who made it out. Because the issue with that game was a lot of people like to just wander off and just because the more kills you get, the more experience you get, the more points you get, it's easier to level up, you can get better gear, blah blah blah. So that person wandered off and we were all like, you know what, now we're staying here. You get to die because you're greedy. So if you're greedy, you die. And I'm okay with that because don't be greedy and steal all the points. So by extension, I, technically, got in third place. Well, not third place, because technically it's a team, but I had third most amount of points. Because they knocked the points down if you died.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I can't believe this. I feel so proud of myself.
10 hut!
At ease.
Oh yeah, this
Rear
jackass.
Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd
No,
Scout
I don't.
Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still
And
serve
me.
the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
I'll be right back. Sent me a text half an hour ago and I didn't see it until now, and now she's mad at me. That's fantastic. I don't check my phone very often when I'm streaming, just letting you know. She's gonna make me feel bad about it now.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. It seems kind of bad. Like, if humans want to be xenophobic, whatever, people are racist, whatever, but considering this, we're the last, like, civilized race to kind of make it to the Citadel, hating all these other races that were here before you, I don't like that.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than this.
Considering they can...
Maybe. But that's not the
They have
job
more
of a
powers
proper
than
warship.
humans.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the
Dude,
bathroom.
we've known these Citadel people for like, what, 30 years?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I'm just gonna throw this out there too. Yeah, well, the humans are a versatile race, whatever.
Is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Khaleesa Benzine and Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Let me switch your weapons around. I haven't switched yours yet. Those. I don't think I need that anymore. Extra sniper rifles. No more biotic amps. I can't talk. No up like that. Right. Get myself meet up for a bit. I'm beside myself with frustration at the moment, but not at the game and not at the stream in general.
Hey,
just
there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I won't let something happening that deteriorates my mental state screwing up my stream.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
I'm gonna have fun.
I just want to make humanity proud.
That's a good way to help me
Vids are all talking
de-stress.
about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
Oh yeah, the same-sex mod incorporates dialogue that's meant for the other gendered shepherd. So I can talk as if I'm femshep, but I'm not
I
femshep.
don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Thanks.
You're a hero, Shepard.
I am beautiful.
Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I am beautiful. I really am.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Yeah. I'm a beautiful soul, and I won't let anyone tell me otherwise. Okay, wait. Did I do that right? No, I did not. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else oh yeah, there was a couple other things I could do here. But what was it? Oh right, talk to Nasana, and there was that one other guy in the tower. Yeah, he was in the Citadel Tower.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'm sure it is. I can't remember what she said. I think it was here. Oh yeah, I was gonna save it. Yeah, see, I haven't saved it since I started at 7 minutes. Oops. Yeah, I'm also gonna be real again. One thing I also don't like is happened to me so many times in my life, and it's infuriating beyond measure. I'll talk to Jalid in a minute. He's important for a quest. But when people say, I promise I'll do this, I promise I'll do this, and they keep promising and promising, and then every time they do, they keep breaking the promise and don't tell you why. Just kind of boost up that confidence of yours, and then you just kind of and then they talk like they, oh, well, this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and there's always an excuse every time, no matter what. It's like when I try to ask people if they could just watch something so that we can talk about it, but they say, oh, only if you do this for me, so then I do it. So I watch what they want me to watch, but when I ask them if they can watch what I want them to watch, they say, oh, no, I'm too busy.
Hey there. Oh, you're not seasick, are you? Did you want something?
Tit for tat.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yeah.
You know,
He thinks he can just push... Well...
Yeah. Or, another thing, there was this one time, I was talking to my ex, we were still together at that point, and I had another friend I was talking to, and this friend, she was a writer, like, she liked to write things. I don't talk to that friend anymore, or my ex, for that matter. But anyways, I talked to her, and she helped push me, and motivated me to start writing again, like, me personally. And then I brought it up to my ex, and then she was like, oh, well, I wonder who motivated you to write. And I told her the truth, that it was my friend, and then she got mad at me, saying, well, you should have known what I wanted you to say. I was like, you wanted me to lie to you just to make you happy? I'm not gonna do that. Just essentially goading me into saying something that wasn't true to make her feel better about herself.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
In other words, people kind of annoy me a lot. I'm not sure what else I want to sell, if I want to sell anything at all. But I feel like I should get better armor for Garrus. But not spend too much on it. 11,000, okay, they're all 11,185. That's 34, 130, 26, 18, 56, 26. So buy him that one. And then I don't know if I can equip this to Rex or not. What Rex has now should be okay. Because this cost me 23,000, so yeah, I'm not buying that.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you
But
want?
enough being a Debbie Downer.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid?
No, but you're gonna
You boys can go.
I'm gonna skip some of this extra dialogue for side quests. It's really not as
bad as you
relevant.
think, Commander. Can you imagine? You've seen it yourself, Commander. But he decided to... You'll stand to make... Of course, Jalid...
Oopsies. Do 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 do. No, that wasn't it. It was... Why can I never remember? He was here. He was here. In CSEC, right? Yeah, he was... Oh, he's up on my way to bug the thing. The thing. Bug the thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Hello again.
I found out. I can't let this...
It's a bit late.
But this day, we might learn how. Thank you. Good luck.
Just realized I don't really need to listen to all the dialogue for side quests, because then we'll be sitting here for 15 hours just listening to random dialogue from characters that nobody even really remembers or cares about. And then Ward's location, I want to go to the markets. Oh. See, once I unlock them through the Citadel Rapid Transit, it's fine. And then I can navigate a little bit better. Oh wait, why did I go here? Oh, because I thought that Emily lady was here, but I forgot she moved to a different location. Oh my god.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Love that music, though. Music's a bop.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from
You've got impressive bionic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
Just fun having some of these conversations. If it's just like a newscast thing, I'm not going to really listen to it, but if it's my companions talking, it's fun. just so we're all aware, I have no idea where I'm going. I should probably just fast travel back to where I need to go instead of trying to run around and look for it. No. Presidium location, Citadel Tower.
Thanks again for your
Okay, the guy's right here. Whoopsies.
No, I'm Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
This unlocks a string of side quests, or at least an extra side quest I can do later, so... And then we'll do... assault rifles. I should probably do assault rifle training. Given that I decided to take the extra assault rifle training, I could probably stand to give me some extra actual assault rifle training. I don't know. Is this why was the embassies? Was it the embassies that I wanted to go to? Yes, okay. Yes.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hooey. Cannot believe I did the Nasana quest without meaning to actually do the Nasana quest.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm leaving. Why is there so much stuff on the Citadel? Ah. But you know, you always gotta have that main hub, and luckily for me, the main hub seems to be easier and easier to navigate in each game. Because there's like not a lot of free roaming in in the third one, sorry. I was gonna say the third or the first one, but that's all that is. That's all there is. No, in the third one.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want...
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I'm going to take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Is it over, Commander?
Phew.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering. She was only 6 when they took her.
6?
Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Oh, that was a big sneeze. That hurt. Oof. But I got myself muted before I sneezed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'm glad he stands relieved. Bye, Navigator Presley. I don't ever talk to Navigator Presley. Yeah, see, I hadn't saved in almost 4 hours.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, he gets mad at you if you keep doing like the Paragon and Renegade dialogue options and you keep saying those. I'm pretty sure he actually gets mad at you. So that's why I cut it off.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Dun dun
Black Ops
dun.
organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, now where is he? The Yangtze system and the Voyage cluster. Okay, I want to do that before anything. It's the Yangtze and the... Which one was it? Voyage cluster. Let's see. I like this quest line, so that's why I want to do it. And then it was... I know what planet it was, but I'm just seeing, is there anything else on any of these other planets? It's that planet there, but is there anything on these other ones? Survey, survey again. And what about this one over here? See. Should bring Tally with me on one of these missions coming up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. I was gonna switch my teammates, but there's really not. Should I? You know what, actually? I just remembered I just brought Liara on a mission. I haven't really brought Tali with me. I feel bad. Tali is good when you bring her to Ferris, though. And then I always bring Liara on Novaria. Research facility, debris, research facility, and an anomaly. So what's this? Oh, I gotta go see what this is. This is what? Okay. Yeah, did I mention? I think I mentioned. So with this first one, the extra mods I have, there was the mod that helps the hacking or gets rid of the hacking minigame. And then I have actually. It's funny because if you look at these outfits that me and Caden are wearing, this person made the same mod outfits for all 3 Mass Effect games, and I used this same person's mod through all 3 games, so I will link the mod, or not link the mod, I guess I should say. I will put what mod it is in my description for this video, and then I'll put it in the first part of Mass Effect 2 and the first part of Mass Effect 3, just in case. And then otherwise, like I said, I've got the same sex scenes for 1, I got the same sex scenes for 2. And then with 2, I think for Mass Effect 2, I also got a mod that gets rid of the minigames. And then in 3, I've actually got some gameplay mods in there. On top of the same customization mods. But, yeah, no. God damn it. Go all the way over here for what? But yeah, Mass Effect 3 has the most... I know there's mods to keep certain characters from, like... how do I word this? It keeps certain characters from... certain things happening to certain characters, but I don't really want to install those mods specifically. I know I have the happy ending mod and one other mod that's like a gameplay affecting mod. Whoa! How rude. see what they're trying to do to me? My goodness. Yeah, I forgot to check if I was switching their weapons. Caden's using a pistol and Tally's using her shotgun. Okay, they're actually using the proper weapons. And but I am not. Using a sniper rifle again. Got him. Got him again. Eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Whoop. And there he goes.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Yes, I am aware, Caden. I was seeing if there's anything I could loot. Ah. Nope. I know one of my favorite, or I have this couple mods even in like hold on. In Andromeda, there's this thing you can do. The thing you have, it's called remnant encryption keys. And I have a mod that lets me buy as many as I want because I don't feel like solving those stupid puzzles. And one that, because you have mining in that game, so instead of mining in different spots and it takes forever to get all the materials, I shoot one mining probe and it just mines every material in that area. Like, you know what? I like those mods. Those are the types of mods I like. Make my life a little bit easier. Please. And with that game, I can't get any of the, like the armor, cool armor mods to work, so, like the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Cosmetic. I can't get any of the cosmetic mods to work. 'Cause every time I try to use it, it just loads some weird, like, staticky texture that doesn't look right, so I just got rid of all those mods. Make me sad, but that's fine. I've been through the game twice without customization mods. I can go through it again. Out of all these games I've played with mods, this might be the only one I don't know if I can really go back to is Mass Effect because of the romance stuff. Because as much as I do like the romance with Caden in 3, when you start it, you can start it in 3 with your male shepherd. But I feel like it's better and more fleshed out if you romance him in the first one. Although it is still cute in the third one if you just start dating him in the third one. As opposed to just starting dating him, or dating him, starting to date him in the first one is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. I like his romance either way. I know, generic, I could romance any alien, but I romance the human. Jackass. jackass. Don't you throw me around. Get up, Shepard. Oh my god. Shepard, get up. Holy shit, dude. Okay. You guys, you know how I feel about that? Get fucked, dude. See how much fun it is to just get tossed around like a rag doll? Yeah, it's not very fun, is it? Sorry, I was gonna say something like that.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Look, it's not husks. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I'm getting from here, and I'll look through it after. Okay. Got lots of armor for medium Turian armor, light Turian armor, medium Turian armor, medium human armor I'm not going to be giving. Why? Why? I'm going to have to look through because there's so much armor that I just can't sort through it. Man, this sucks. Okay, so I just got a bunch of armor for characters that, well, essentially Ashley, Garrus, and Rex. I'd like some armor for Tally, or some extra armor for me and Caden and Liara. Wait, I think I can start wearing medium armor eventually, can't I? Oops, no. How do I... Yeah, if I do this. I forgot when I went through this, when I went through this character, I had him as an adept for some reason. I don't know why I made him adept and not vanguard. Like in the playthrough I just did. For some reason I made the character an adept and not a vanguard. Because I usually make my character... I'm gonna choose a biotic class, I'm gonna choose vanguard, not adept. Adept is cool and all, but... you know. My favorite classes in this game could not be any different. My favorite classes are vanguards and infiltrators. Vanguard is like that close range, you charge and then you like melee them or shotgun them in the face. When with the infiltrators you use sniper rifles, which if you don't know what a sniper is, I don't know what to tell you. You couldn't be much different from a far range fighter. And you couldn't... how do I word this? That's the definition of a far ranged combatant compared to Vanguard, which is the very definition of a close range fighter. So yeah, my two favorite classes could not be more different. Or specializations or whatever. Yeah, 'cause I've been through each specialization once, and then the last time I played through this, I made the character an adept, apparently, because I remembered I couldn't get medium armor. I'm going through it as a vanguard again. So my character that was an infiltrator through all three games, that was my renegade character. It's like, you know what, since I'm gonna usually have Caden on my team, that's all I really need for the biotic damage, because he's got biotic and tech, just like Just like Miranda has in the second one. Because, you know, that's kind of Miranda and Caden's thing. They're biotic and tech. And you can't ask for a better combination than having Overload and a biotic skill. Miranda has Warp, Caden has Reeve. I prefer Reeve, just on the basis of its secondary effect. Why am I using a sniper rifle again? My god. Sorry, I had to... Because I had my cord stuck in my finger.
I stopped to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggest a different means of execution.
It's the Admiral. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yeah, listen to that sad music. Sad, sad music. Can I play you a song on the world's smallest violin? Speaking of... I don't know why I said speaking of. I still gotta... There's an extension I have that lets people put stickers on my screen, or on my stream, and I haven't fixed it yet because it keeps telling me that there's a problem with the extension, and I really need to fix that. This is all good. Okay, yep. Just like to check periodically. Ooh, and a pistol. Link. And then I've got this anomaly. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, I like the way this looks. Looks slick. And up and up and up and up. Prothean data disk recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Okay, so I gotta switch all these weapons around because I've got so much equipment that I just need to make sure, that I need to make sure I equip to my companions. Okay, so there was equipment for Ashley, I do believe. Then there was Garrus. Callie. Oops, no. Check Ashley's weapons. Wait, no, what? Oopsies. And I'll just... I'm not worried about the medium armor for Garrus, because that's going to be forever. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Shit. Making sure that's actually switching. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was just putting the dog in his crate, and then I went to go have a weed trimmer, and I need to charge the battery. And then as I was going, I went downstairs to do that. When I was coming back upstairs, I noticed H.O. popped up, sitting by the... So I have like an entryway, and then there's the stairs that lead to the basement, and you can see my door to my bedroom from the stairs, and H.O. was laying right in front of my door. So I went downstairs, which is very hard for me right now, because I'm still limping around the house with my foot being cut open. And then I came back upstairs with H.O. and I put her on the couch. Now she's wandering around. See, H.O., I knew you'd want to come up here. Long story short, I found H.O. and brought her upstairs.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Sounds like a good time, Joker. Sorry, I was itching. Okay. Like I said, I just do this in the same pattern my sister always did it in, which was getting Liara, then doing Novaria, doing Pharaohs, and then doing that last mission. I don't know why. That's just the way she did, and she always did it, and that's just the way I always do it now.
Equalizing
Instinctive, I guess.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I feel like I've made some real progress today with this stream, because I didn't spend a lot of time with the game being paused. Compared to yesterday with Veilguard, and I feel so bad, because I spent a bunch of time paused at the start, and then I was trying to get comfortable, and I kept moving my microphone, and I kept moving this and that, and I kept getting worried if my microphone's working or not.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We can let them do this, Commander.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
The Council Spectres and their companions, I guess.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay, let's see if I can go through this as smoothly as I did last time.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I went through this super smooth last time. Somehow my brain just remembered where to go and how to do everything, and I'm not going to do that this time.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port.
Sure, whatever. This is...
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience. This one offers greetings.
News travels fast here.
Let's say this.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival. This one has procured a special...
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem.
This one... Is there any... This one awaits your return.
You know what? Sure, I like the Hanar. We'll do this for the Hanar. There is a lot to appreciate about the non-council races. Like, the Hanar. I like the Hanar. The Elcor. I love the Elcor. The Elcor are adorable. I like the Volus. The Batarians are actually one of my favorite races as well. And of course, you can't play through Mass Effect and not love the Krogans. Naturally. The Vorcha are funny. I'm not sure how much I super like the Vorcha, but I think they're funny. You're like, I could go up and pet one of them. But then you'll see Vorcha and know why I wouldn't actually pet one. It would just be... It's a fun thought. If we're going by, races as a whole, I really like the Drell. I really like the Turians. Although, if we're going through up to Andromeda, because Andromeda actually only introduces the one new race, my favorite alien race is actually the Angara, if we're going by Andromeda, which technically I should. So technically my favorite race is Angara. Oh, sorry, Lucaria, I didn't see you. I went to go set my foot down and I didn't realize there was a cat there and I stepped on her. You're quiet, I didn't hear you. Or you were being quiet somehow, you're usually loud. There you go. Now she's making all kinds of noise.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has... This one promised...
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess... This one could raise the sum...
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is... Of course.
Hey, I got armors for Quarians, hooray! 19,000? Oh god. You know what? I should buy it. So yeah, if we're going by all the races, because I guess technically they introduced 2 in Andromeda, but I'm just gonna count the 1. So the Angara, the Drell, and the Turians. But I also really like the Quarians. But yeah. I really, really like the Angara and the Drell.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't actually hate any of the races. I also really like the Yogg. And the Solarians, naturally.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private
I'll be
property.
leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
Jackass.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureau.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Sorry, I was drinking again. And it's not like I'm drinking something that's through a cup or a can. I have a bottle with a lid. See, I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish Novaria, but I'll at least get it started. Maybe even halfway done, who knows? We'll see how far I can get. I still got a bit of time left in me. Hey, Joe. I can see Hey, Joe. He's sitting in the doorway. Because I have my entryway. And then you either go down a set of 10 stairs to get to my basement, and then there's like 3 steps up. So essentially my house, you come in at the entryway, and that's the only thing that would be considered a main level. So then I have this upstairs and a downstairs. And you go up the stairs, and directly to your right, there's 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. To your left is the open concept living room, kitchen, dining room. And the archway is huge. Moral of the story, my cat's sitting in that doorway. Like I said, sometimes I can get a little too far into useless explanations.
I need a moment of your time.
No, 'cause I can't finish that quest.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Annaleus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Annaleus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Annaleus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Fly in the lotion, yeah.
Violence against Mr. Annaleus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Don't worry. I know how difficult it is to get bloodstains off of carpets. No, I'm kidding. Actually, no. I have had to clean bloodstains off of carpets. Because, you know, sometimes, like, when you cut your foot or you cut your hand or something happens, you get blood all over the floor. I think I've mentioned that time my sister and I were giving my cat Jasper a bath, and he bit my sister so bad that she started profusely bleeding from her arm, and she got blood all over the bathroom floor. You know, situations like that. And then my sister turned, and my cat Jasper bolted out, and as much as I didn't want to laugh, my sister turned around and she was like getting ready to punt the cat because she was mad at him, but as she turned around, she slipped on the floor and fell on her ass, and I was trying so hard not to laugh because she was in such a foul mood, but I couldn't help it. I laughed after she went to the hospital.
Freeze! Handshake
But
security.
it was so
This
funny.
office is sealed.
You goddamn fucking cat, and then she goes and lifts her leg up to kick, and she just wipes out.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Cat, don't hit Karian. Oh, Karian. Sorry. She was jumping down in a really weird way. Can you, like, not stand right there, Liara? That'd be great. Oh my god. Fine, I will kill all the enemies and then go in. Oh my god. There's still an enemy. I did not see the enemy down there. Why? Why? It's like, I'm fairly certain... I was fairly certain you could just go in there after you were done. Once he gives you the key card, of course you can go in there, but apparently... I didn't realize you had to kill the enemies. And I don't know where this last enemy is. Oh, down here. Okay. I lost track of where the enemy was. I love this planet. Look at all the snow. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Analeus. A man named Gareth, is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. Investigation pending. It's like, Vold? I think the planet's name is Vold in Andromeda. And it's just covered in snow and it's absolutely beautiful. I'm pretty sure it's called Vold. Come on. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. Shotgun, assault rifle. I got lots of those. Okay. Wonderful. Assault rifle. Oh, dang. I didn't check it. Shotgun. Oh, my shotgun's better. Okay, now can I go into Laura Keene's office? Oh my goodness. Why is this? Why? Oh, Gug. Yeah, you have to kill all the enemies. I actually meant to do that other thing first, but that's cool. Yeah, every time I switch weapons or do whatever, it switches my weapon out here. I didn't think to check what you guys are using. Pistol. I'll switch you to your assault rifle, Caden. Do a little extra damage.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Ooh, apparently you did. And even then, do you think you could? I don't think so. I tried, man.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Yeah.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
It's my favorite way to
Meet me at the
speak.
hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. See, my problem when I first played this game is I would get so lost in every single area. Because that was back when I was dumb and needed markers to tell me where to go for everything. I like markers to kind of help guide me, but they don't need to tell me exactly where to go. I am just dumb.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
No.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. A favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I gotcha. Sorry, I was just getting comfortable.
What sort of offer?
Oh, he's right there. Oopsies.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
Yep.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I went to go check something on Twitch on my phone, and then it started playing someone's stream in the background of mine, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, now I gotta go check something quick, because now I'm all worried that it's gonna keep playing that audio in my stream. I just need to Alt-Tab. Just gonna do this. Switch it to windowed. Yes. I think it's still just capturing my game. Okay, good. Okay. Generic P&P monitor. Rude. Oh shoot, I meant to turn that off. VSync frame rate cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to check something on my phone on Twitch, and then it's like, hey, you want to check something on Twitch on your phone? We're just going to play the background, and we're going to play another person's stream in your background. How do you like that? I don't. Because I wasn't even trying to do anything, except check a quick thing in the dashboard. It doesn't do that when I use my tablet. It only does that when I use my phone to check something. Piece of garbage.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
The app, I mean.
It took some persuasion,
not
but
Twitch
Keen has
itself,
agreed to
the app.
testify.
I don't like the app.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't
I'm
seem to be-
ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Nah, me too.
I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Bye. Da, 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 da. Because the problem is I had a second monitor set up, but then it stopped working properly because for whatever reason I bought a new monitor. It's a big monitor, it's a nice monitor, and I bought it specifically so I could hook up two monitors to my computer. And then the big new expensive fancy monitor suddenly has a line through the side of the screen that won't go away unless I get it fixed. I had it for a month and a half. I've had this monitor for 2 years and I've had no issues. This old monitor that's much smaller and not as fancy, it costs half as much money, and I've had no issues with it.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
In other words, you don't need to spend a fortune to keep things upgraded, because even if you do, it's probably going to be...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutsk Valley.
Anyways, you don't need things to be expensive to be useful. Is what I'm trying to say.
Guess we know what the matriarch got the prince.
Whoop. Oops, no. Hey, Lucarian, no, get off my computer. Oh, I didn't mean to... I meant to cancel the stasis usage, but I had to shoot a cat off my computer.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Damn cat. She keeps jumping on my computer.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Venezia packed them in the shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Huh, rude. I'm just trying to help, and this is what I get. This is the treatment I get for trying to help. How rude. Man, oh man. Nah, I get it. I get it. Sure. When was the last time it saved? Okay, like a minute ago. Awesome game, thanks. Amazing. You know what, at least it just saved, which is great that it's auto-saving, because I have not manually saved it really at all. Oops. Or it could be like Andromeda that has like 20 bloody auto-saves. Literally. It auto-saves, I swear, like 6 or 7 times per mission. I swear. And it's not just that it auto-saves that many times in a mission, that's fine, but it's separate auto-saves. Like it doesn't save over the other auto-saves. At least with a game like, even Veilguard, where yeah, it auto-saves a lot, but at least the auto-saves, erase over each other over time. I think it has like 5 or 6 auto-saves. but then once you hit that max autosave, it just starts saving over the old autosaves. Andromeda doesn't really do that, it just keeps adding new ones, and adding new ones. Not really necessary. Hi, little Geth. Did y'all see that little Geth just run past? Well, it's not little. I think it's one of the bigger Geth, actually. It looks little to me in the cutscene. It's a rocket ship. Hooray! You could get more experience if you kill them out of your Mako, but when I have a hazard, I like to stay in my vehicle as long as I can. Oh, speaking of hazards, another mod I have in Andromeda is, in that game, your AI, I guess, or Sam, not that it's much of a spoiler, so Sam likes to say, essentially say, like, it's cold, do this, or it's hot, you need to do this, every time you leave your vehicle, and it gets, like, horrendously annoying. So, I have a mod that makes it so he doesn't talk when you're in your vehicle. Life support back online, Pathfinder. For temperatures now within acceptable limits, Pathfinder. And I'm like, dude, please shut up. Oh my god. Oh, it is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Also, what sucks is the Dying Light game that the Beast comes out on the 22nd, which is a Friday, and I'm pretty sure I work that day. I have kind of an idea of what I want to do that week for streaming, but I'm gonna see what happens and see if that plan goes through. I'm not gonna make any solid plans just yet, just in case something happens. I don't want to hype myself up and then get disappointed later, you know? Because I'm not going to play it until I can stream it, and if I have to wait till Monday or Tuesday, I will. Like the following Monday or Tuesday, like the 25th or 6th. I'd rather not, but if I have to, I will. But I'm not playing it until I can stream it. And you'd best believe I will wait to play it until I can stream it. It's not often I get to play games for the first time on stream. It's usually a game I've played before, so it'll be a nice change. What happened to you two? Where did you go? Why were you both dead? Where even are they? Seriously, where are they?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
There you are. Seriously, why did they come out of the Mako automatically being dead? And they just weren't showing up in the area. Luckily for me, that's not a difficult fight. Maybe on the highest difficulty. But I'm not doing the highest difficulty, at least not on stream, unless I'm comfortable doing it at some point. Oh, hey, I can do well then, there you go. Shields and tech biotic protection are not as good, but damage protection's higher. Okay, well. I can equip medium armor later down the road if I want to. At least want to be able to get the option. I don't need super big, good, ideal builds when I'm playing on normal. Because really, I'm playing on normal.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Gotta start converting things to Omnigel. I was gonna check something and then I decided not to. I'm not trying to intentionally shoot my companions, but sometimes y'all get in my way. When y'all get in my way, you get shot at.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh god. What are those? Help! Help! Ah, nice.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
So it carries over through playthroughs, I see. That's good to know. I definitely have not used it 25 times with this playthrough. Definitely not. I need more Omnigel. Especially for this part coming up here. I got no Omnigel for— oh, I did get Omnigel for that. I was like, oh, come on, man. Come on. Wow. Okay, well, I'll just stand backwards, I guess. Well, that helps.
A backup power
What, where'd it go? Did y'all see what that thing did? It was just, what? Oh, whatever. Oh, right. I think I have to go over here and do something and then come back over here, right? Yeah, I remembered this time. Hooray!
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Doot. Like this part, and now instead of attempting a manual one, I'm just gonna repair it with 100 on the go. I like that music. That sounds like 007 music right there. Dun dun dun.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Hooray!
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Oh no.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Manual restart required. Yeah, I know.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gotcha.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I am aware.
User alert.
Yes, I am aware.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams
I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can grab here. I don't think so. Ooh, I got 10 Omnigel from that. Okay, so we got... nothing of note. And here I was excited for a second about getting something of note.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And here we go. You know what? I think even if this takes me till closer to midnight, which I'm fine with, I want to try to get this area done. I'll get Novaria done before I wrap up. Cause like I said, I said earlier I will might stop partway through, but I kind of just want to get this mission done from start to finish.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Excellent. I'm not sure I'd want to take metagel from a disposable container, but that's cool.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What are you shooting at? Oh god. I'm fine. I am fine. See? Said I'm fine. Completed repairs to peak 15. Hooray! Gonna try to do this part in the more diplomatic way, like this part coming up here. We'll see. Because there's a lot of extra steps to do. At least to me it feels like there's a lot of extra steps. Although, one thing I can relate to, at least on the front of Caden, is the severe headaches, almost migraines. Frequent ones, because I get very frequent migraines. Uh-oh. And moderately frequent cluster headaches, I think. That's what they're called. Yeah, cluster headaches. You get the severe headache, almost migraine level headaches on just the one side of your head behind your eyes. Or one specific eye.
And transit hub. User alert.
Usually my left eye.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
So go in there, gotcha.
They're locked in.
Electronic skill too low
Connections
naturally.
restored. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Dang it. Also, extending it until I'm done over here just gives me more reason to play Mass Effect, because I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect. Like I said, I've gotten about 50 hours in the last couple weeks.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Taken me roughly about 50 hours to get through 1, 2, and most of 3. Because I just got the Quarian and Geth in the 3rd one.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I always try to at least get to the Citadel section, because that's when you can, technically start your romances, or continue the ones you started in 2, i.e. Garrus and Tally's. Or Garrus's at least, because Tally you don't get till after the Citadel stuff. Because Tally's the last companion you get in that one. If she's still there. But I've always had all the companions. Because I know you can essentially turn down recruiting them, but I can't bring myself to do that ever.
Down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Eek.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
You'd be surprised, good sir. A scared animal is a dangerous animal. Or to better put it, a scared animal can be a dangerous animal. Probably the better way to put it.
You came to find out.
You mean those things out there?
Yes.
I need to know more about those things.
Ragnite? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. Yeah.
Ew.
Okay, this one will get you.
Okay, so what I want to do, because I want to come down here later, but before I do that, there's a little side thing I want to do first. Thanks for letting me steal your stuff. Really appreciate it. No, I don't want to go to the restricted area.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
No, that's not where I want to go. Medical bay, here we go. Trying to remember where I need to go, but this is where I need to go. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just...
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have
Serious
a non-disclosure
accident.
agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the
Sure.
VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh, hold on.
Yes? The quad, once you're in there, I hope you can do
Right,
something.
okay, yeah. Thanks. What do we got here? Medium armor. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't want to equip that last one because it was kind of... The downsides kind of outweighed the good sides for that. That I can equip to the aura. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely be able to get Novaria done.
Uncertain. For now, regretfully.
Oopsies. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't...
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Sure do.
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Off we go. Okay, now I go down into the... For some reason, I thought you went to the quarantine area first, but now you go there second. This is just the best, most, what's the word I'm looking for? I could say the most Paragon way to do this, but what's the other word I'm looking for? the least violent way to resolve this mission. At least to me.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Thanks. I've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, shoot. I'm dumb.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I just kept pressing buttons and stupid little
What happened
patterns.
to Ventralis's man?
I forgot
didn't
about
have
the
permission
arrows.
to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Such a shame. Such a shame. Oopsies. Okay. Definitely don't need. Oopsies. No, that one. And then 69, 76. Don't need that anymore either. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's like, oh god, that's in my way. Help! Help! No, I'm good.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Then I have to go back and talk to that guy, and then I have to come back down here. Because I have to talk to this guy, get a pass to go to the maintenance hall, and then I have to come back down the elevator and go through the maintenance hall. Man, it's much easier just to do this the straightforward way where I can just shoot everyone. I've done that even on my Paragon runs, but I'm trying to do this as good as I can. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the right way. Oh my god. I want to go up here. Here? No, here. My god. Don't worry. I remember where to go. I promise. Clearly.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think... Look. The guards, they've been more on edge. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight.
I need to administer.
Yay! Yep, and then I can go down, and then after I get to the maintenance area, I can finally do the final boss battle, and then have another cutscene to go after. But you know what? The cutscene thing, that's fine, because it's the end of the mission. It's whatever. It's been a hot minute since I've been through this game without skipping like all the dialogue, but the thing is you have to be careful when you skip dialogue in this game because you press X to skip it, but then X also selects the dialogue, so if you're not careful you're going to make Shepard say the wrong thing, and you do not want that to happen, believe me. Whoa, would you look at that?
Do not know the privilege of being a mother.
No, I don't.
There is power in creation.
I'd
to
really
shape
rather
a
not.
life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Hey, how about you get out of my way, lady? Oh my god. Usually they don't run at you from that angle. Come on. Okay, where's that last gap? This is such a weird boss battle. Seriously, so weird. Really bad time to try to climb up on my ass. Baby, no. Baby, please. Cat, please keep fighting on this.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I was muted that whole time because I didn't want to say anything. Also, during that scene where Liara was being sad about her mom, I was just sitting there eating some popcorn twists. Oops. But, oh, I still have a point. Oh, assault rifles, I guess. Yeah, I was just sitting there munching on some popcorn twists. Oops. I wanted a little snack before I wrapped up the stream and went to bed. I'm sorry. They're good, though. I've been eating them for years. Years. I did this last time I went in this gargantuan circle for no reason. Wow, I'll just ignore those guys. If I go in there, I'm gonna have to start killing everyone and that I was, everyone that I just helped? Oh, no, stay. I didn't realize that I had to do that. Oh, right, I have to go over here and do this. Right. Duh. Oops. have to go here. I thought it was the other way. Okay. Gotcha. I've never returned to the Normandy in the middle of a story mission, and I don't think I want to. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go to the washroom, brush my teeth, and go to bed. After I upload this video, of course.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Uh-oh. There he goes. You're telling me nobody saw that thing? Nobody? There's 3 people looking right in that direction and we didn't see that?
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
And off we go. Hey, I got another achievement. Yeah, it definitely carries over from playthrough to playthrough. That's nice. It's nice that they do that. So you don't have to do it all in one playthrough. Thank goodness. Because I used to throw an overload 25 times in my first playthrough. I know, because I got the achievements for it. So I'm just gonna have some random Mass Effect 1 achievements thrown in the middle of all my Mass Effect 3 ones.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Worth it every time, I swear. Yeah, before I wrap up though, I am going to switch all this equipment and do all this extra da-da-da-da-da-das. Karian, please get off my desk. Before you step on something I don't want you to step on. Oh, don't meow at me. You're fine. You just boot her down, you just hear a little meow from underneath my desk. It's her little typical meow noise, so I'm not worried. I didn't hurt her. Yeah. You're just a pain in my behind. But you're cute and I love you anyways.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
I spent that whole time covering the power button on my computer just in case the cat decided to jump down, but she's just sitting on a shelf above my computer. She's not doing anything. Shoof. You know what, I'll switch that. It feels like it's probably actually better. Yeah. Assault rifle. We'll switch Ashley. Nope. Nobody else uses assault rifles? No, because I already have the better ones on me and Caden. Use that shotgun, because I switched Tali and Garrus, or Tali and Grunt already, sorry. Did I... switch the pistol for you? No, I did not. think that's everything for now.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. They told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than
trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished...
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military.
This is extremely important, by the way, if you're Paragon.
Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, there's one thing I know it's I'm almost I'll be wrapping up the stream soon, but there's something I need to check here. Okay, good. Because I realized after the fact, like with everything, I forgot to close out of Twitch completely on my phone, so I was hoping it didn't pick up the thing, but I don't think it picked up any extra audio. Oopsies. Actually, no, wait.
Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Yeah.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Just needed to get this bit of dialogue
We've
here.
always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike.
It's always Mike.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. I wanted to snap him in half. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face
That's
down.
unbelievable. Sarah.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm, but he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry." She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all.
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. I cannot rest from travel. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and men.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading
Does he
it.
still like it?
I sure hope so. Dad passed on a few years back.
You mean from wherever we
Dead
go?
on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something?
Your beliefs
Fair.
are your
That's
business.
pretty
I'm
fair,
your commanding
actually.
officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
She does have a fair point. I can't argue with that.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen.
I bet you have.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why was...
We usually get a few of those.
I'm just gonna
This case wasn't that
start
clear.
skipping through because it's getting
So
pretty
went to his
late.
lab. Somebody's making a killing. While I was interviewing.
You mean...
Oh, that was a big break. These people, well, sometimes Morgan wouldn't grow properly, so he just... That's the worst part. By the time I found out, his ship was armed. I told them those hostages...
Well, it's not worth
They said all they had to do was disable that ship.
I suppose I
just wish I could have stopped it. I got the transponder.
Sorry, Garrus. It's getting
Looking
late
for
and I'm
supplies?
getting tired. Jeez.
Let's see.
You bet.
Then I'm gonna go talk to Liara, then I'm gonna go talk to Caden, and then wrap up the stream because it's almost midnight.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death,
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
That is kind. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you in—
Maybe we could pick up.
Actually, I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously.
Oh God.
Your kind always seemed so rushed.
We don't have the luxury of time.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an—
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and
You didn't need to go behind my back.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
What?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us.
But you're an alien. But you're female. Jesus fuck.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
The reason I'm not romancing you, Liara, has nothing to do with either of those things. I just happen to like Caden better. And as much as I like the design of Asaris, I have never been attracted to the Asari model.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book
Have a
so
seat.
far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
Do you think I've made any bad decisions so far?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You've got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead-eye. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
I'm sure Canadians did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
I'm saying it's probably inevitable that we'll have to. And when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes that are made by a kid. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Another upside about Caden is he's got family in Canada, and that makes it even better.
Now isn't the ideal time, but I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Goodness, I did not mean to let this go on for so long. Just let me, switch this around. Yeah, it's almost midnight, so I should probably go to bed. But yeah, I'll be streaming this every week, and like I mentioned, when the Beast comes out, I'll be doing this every other week until Veilguard is done. Because I don't want to play the same 3 or 4 games every week. The same 2 games every week is fine, the same 3, that's a bit of a stretch. But anyways, I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's almost midnight. I didn't want to stop, but I know I have to. I feel like I've gotten myself into a Mass Effect groove, so... But anyways, if you want to catch up on anything you've missed, you can just check it out on my socials. They're on my main Twitch page. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.